light it up.
Gotta see if anyone's trapped in here. Then I can find out who's responsible for this mess.
You won't get past us, Spider-Man!
In real life, it's called assault and battery. But in here, it's called melee combat, and it's just good, clean fun. So go ahead and beat up those bad guys. Drop them like a bad habit. Soften them up with some quick attacks, then nail them with a strong hit. Check this place out. No, seriously, I want you to check it out. Rotate the camera.
I love what they've done with the place.
What would Spider-Man be without his spider powers? I'll tell you, he'd be Man. Is that what you came here to play? Man 3? I don't think so. Now go ahead and crawl up this wall, you know, like Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, don't let him spoil the boss's plan.
Are you troubled by bad guys who move too fast? Ask your doctor about web splats, proven in lab tests to slow bad guys down by up to 80%. Web splats aren't for everyone. Side effects may include headache, nausea, and diarrhea. These guys got no respect. Don't just stand there and take their abuse. Dodge to avoid their attacks, then show them what Spider-Men are made of.
Then there were none. I should see if anyone else is trapped in here.
Spidey, over here!
Hey, you're not a real hero until you save someone's life, right? Otherwise, you're just a guy in long underwear who hits people. So save civilians in danger to start earning some superhero street cred.
I owe you in a big way, Spidey.
All in a day's work.
You saved me, Spider-Man!
Don't worry about it. Now run!
Get the guy in the tights!
Listen. Crime fighting's more of a marathon than a sprint, so let's talk endurance. Your health will regenerate up to your endurance level, but taking damage will wear away your endurance. Grab power-ups to increase your endurance. You want to hear me say endurance again? Endurance. Okay, there you go.
ruins are really slowing me down. Gotta keep moving.
Press that button fast to break those chains. No sweat, right? Well, maybe a little.
Listen, these crazies have chained our boss to a bomb up ahead. I can give you access to the next room. Hurry.
No problem. Come and get it, Spidey!
Help! This thing could go off at any moment.
Need a little boost to beat the baddies? Adrenaline's the legal, all-natural way to get some extra pop. Just press the adrenaline button, then attack. Little tip, most New Yorkers never look up, so why not take advantage? Jump and then give these thugs some death from above. They'll never see you coming.
Please, get these chains off.
Fasten your seatbelt. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Thanks for flying Air Spidey. Just another day in the life of your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Lately, things have been going my way. I got the girl, and New York finally likes me. Not that there aren't problems. Like this new guy, Eddie Brock at the Daily Bugle. He's really starting to get on my nerves. And Harry, my best friend, won't talk to me. On top of that, new gangs have moved in and they're dividing up the city. Still, it's nothing I can't handle. One weird thing, there haven't been any big supervillains around since Doc Ock. But I have this bad feeling like the sky's gonna fall or something. And soon.
Hey, whoever said being a hero was easy. If the bad guys are giving you too much trouble, feel free to adjust the difficulty setting. I won't tell. Feeling lost? Need direction? Well, you could join a cult, or just use the handy point of interest markers that appear on the screen to help show you where to go. All right, time to get into the swing of things. Look, I didn't write this crap. Anyway, just press and hold the swing button to shoot out and hang onto a web line. There you go. Now you're a real swinger. Ain't got that swing? Try charging your swing to boost it. For maximum boost, release the charge button before your swing ends. Okay, now the scrapbook is your one-stop shop for everything. Man, the city's a mess. Look at all those gangs. I bet the H-bombers know something about bombing that building. Maybe they should have picked a different name, you think? The police can't always keep up with crime in the city. That's where you come in. Track down informants to get tips on gang activity, then put a stop to it. You'll make the Big Apple a better place to live. Sometimes you'll even find clues that lead to bigger threats to the city. Aha!
I've heard it more than once how the H-bombers have been hiring themselves out as corporate mercenaries. Gotta be some evidence around somewhere.
I'd make you pinky swear, but I don't really want to take off my gloves.
Don't know what we'd do without you, Spidey. Unless you got some supervillain to take down. Think you could get back those power converters the H-bomber stole?
You asked the right superhero. For guys who say they want law and order, they sure do break the law a lot.
Wish I could tell you everything was okay, Spidey. But I just heard the H-bomber stole an industrial prototype. Somebody has to get it back.
That's just the kind of thing I'm here for. If this is industrial espionage, maybe I'll finally get my chance to say, man, Spider-Man.
We really owe you one for getting this prototype back into the proper hands, Spider-Man.
Please, no tipping. But I do accept applause.
Nothing in life is free. Hey, I even get paid for reading these loser lines. If you want to improve your skills, you're gonna need to spend some hero points to do it. You can never have too many melee combos, right?
This is a scoop if I ever saw one. I should get to the Daily Bugle. I'm sure Jonah will want to put a reporter on the case. Hey, Betty.
Hi, Pete. Mr. Jameson wants you.
Parker, my office, now!
What he said.
I need pictures for tomorrow's front page.
Spider-Man bolts while building burns? But he saved all those people. What's your problem with Spidey, Mr. Jameson? He's a good guy.
Good guys don't sell papers. Jameson!
Hello, Jonah. I've got a catchy headline for you. Bugle blown to smithereens.
Who is this? What do you want? And how'd you get my direct line?
You and your paper ruined me. Now it's payback time. I've planted bombs at all the bugle offices in the city. See you in the funny pages.
Hello? Hello? Just what I need today, another whack job. So kid, like I was... Parker!
Web zipping can be handy when you need to get somewhere in a hurry. And when is a New Yorker not in a hurry, right? Try using it when climbing on walls, too, if crawling along just ain't cut.
Come and get it, Spidey!
Ever want to take the bad guy's toys away and make them cry? Try a web yank when they taunt you, or just pull them toward you for a stern talking to.
We've got company. Change of plans. Activate the bomb now.
You don't have to go to all that trouble on account of little old me.
Press and hold the web attack button to attach a web line to a bad guy. Then press strong attack, pull them in, and pound them.
I've got to keep them away from the bomb. If they activate it, this'll be a short adventure. Uh-oh. Time for Plan B. If you can't defuse it, drown it. Did it. Now watch. I'll get trashed by Jonah for illegally dumping in the river.
Nice try, hero. But our boss always has a backup plan. He's planted bombs all over the walls of the building. No one can get to them in time, not even you.
What part of does whatever a spider can was unclear to you? What kind of twisted freak plants bombs on walls as a backup plan? I just need to get close to the bombs and disable them. That's the last one. I'd better check with the police to see if there's been any other sign of this mad bomber.
Thanks, Spidey. We can handle things here, but the bombers apparently set up a similar trap at the Bugle's regional office.
I'm on it. Another one drowned. Now to figure out the bomber's backup plan. What's that suspicious package over there? Looks like some sort of tracking device, and it's showing bombs headed this way. One of the bombs is about to reach the building. I've got to stop it. I wonder if things have settled down at the Bugle yet. Couldn't hurt to see if JJ has another job for me.
That's the third call I got about giant lizards running amok in Central Park. Giant lizards! Get me photos, pronto.
Right away, Mr. Jameson. Giant lizards? They aren't paying me enough. JJ said the lizard creatures have been spotted in Central Park. I guess I'll start there.
Don't go in the park! Giant lizards!
Whoa, I'm guessing that's what I'm after. I'd better not startle it if I'm gonna get some decent pics.
You're an ace photographer, right? Time to prove it. Line up your shot and take some quality photos. Oh wait, what is that you kids call them nowadays? Pics. Yeah, take some pics.
Just need to get a few different photos of these lizards.
If enemies are dodging your attacks, try vaulting over them. You look great, they look dumb. What could be better?
Well, guess that answers the question as to whether those things are dangerous or not.
We got a call from someone who said they had been attacked by a giant lizard creature. Spider-Man, if you find anyone who's been hurt, bring them to us and we'll take care of them.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll make sure no one's still in the park. Speak of the devil.
You found someone. We'll help them from here. Great work, Spider-Man. I think that's everyone. You're a true hero, Spider-Man.
Today's melee combo upgrade is brought to you by the number 5 and the letters O and W.
It's a Bugle exclusive. Here's tomorrow's front page, Robbie. Rampaging reptiles raid city.
Told MJ I'd meet her at Central Park. Better not keep the lady waiting. Told MJ I'd meet her at Central Park. Better not keep the lady waiting.
So Harry still won't talk to you?
I've tried everything, MJ. He just won't listen. He's convinced I killed his dad.
But he's your best friend, Peter. Deep down, he has to know you'd never do anything to hurt him. Don't worry. Give him time. I'm sure he'll get over it.
Wow, this is a great way to see the city. You should start charging tourists for rides.
No thanks. With my luck, I'd get one of those passengers who stick gum under the seat.
Stop it. I'm gonna get sick. it! I'm gonna get sick! Stop it! I'm gonna get sick!
Come on in, Spider-Man.
Harry, what are you doing?
Something I should have done long ago. Killed a man who murdered my father.
I've got to pull the glider away from those cars.
Ah, now you get to see my new toys.
Toys? I don't like the sound of that. Harry, stop! We can talk about this!
There's nothing to talk about.
Please, Harry, someone's gonna get hurt. I can't keep this up much longer, Harry.
Nothing will slow me down. I will have my revenge, Peter. You'll pay for what you did to my father.
You're better than this, Harry. Don't give in to your father's madness.
No!
Harry! I gotta get you to a hospital. Can't let him get away. Murderer. No. No! This isn't a nightmare. This is real.
Hey, I know they say black goes with everything, but it doesn't go with you. At least not for too long. Got me?
Why am I wearing a black suit? Where did this come from? Who cares where it came from? I feel great! Ugh. Getting dizzy. Better take this suit off. These lizard attacks have me stumped. Hey, Dr. Connors has been doing research on reptile DNA. I should pay him a visit to see what he thinks of all this. Looks like those black helicopter conspiracy theories were right.
Sir, Spider-Man's headed for us.
He might have saved the city, but he's not going to save you. When that electric necktie gets far enough away from this transmitter, zap! Even if Spider-Man catches you, you'll both light up like Times Square.
Catches me? Follow that copter! If it gets too far away, this collar will electrocute us both!
What a shocking development. Great. Planting more bombs. Hang on, JJ. This shouldn't take long.
What? You're going after the bombs instead of saving me? Hurry up!
Done, and I just saved some of your paying customers.
Just get me back to the helicopter, you lunatic!
Hey, JJ, don't you ever cut a guy a break? I'm saving your life here.
You surprised me, Spider-Man. I didn't imagine anyone in this city actually cared about this sleazy publisher.
I think the word cares is a bit strong, but...
Hey, well, let's test that, shall we? I'll bring this city to its knees. Bombs away, pest! I guarantee you'll go out with a great big bang, freak.
I don't know if you actually qualify as a mad bomber. You seem more like the mildly annoying bomber to me.
You can't stop me, fool. My men will be running this city in a week. Come any closer and they'll be picking up pieces of you all over Manhattan. My shield!
Yeah, seems to be down, huh?
I'll bring this city to its knees.
Watch out for those guys with the guns! Look out!
I guarantee you'll go out with a great big bang, freak.
Can't you be more careful?
You can't stop me, fool. My men will be running this city in a week. Come any closer and they'll be picking up pieces of you all over Manhattan.
That's it! Show him not to mess with J. Jonah Jameson!
I'll bring this city to its knees. I guarantee you'll go out with a great big bang, freak. You can't stop me, fool. My men will be running this city in a week. Let's end this once and for all.
For once, I agree with you.
Well, twice if you count the whole sleazy publisher.
Come any closer and they'll be picking up pieces of you all over Manhattan.
Watch it! Careful!
Jeez, this guy blows things up even when he's losing. This may sting a little.
Oh.
Wow, it worked.
Very funny. Well, if you think I'm gonna go easier on you just because you saved my life, you're wrong.
I figured as much.
Hey, Spider-Man, I just, wanted to... I mean...
You're welcome. These lizard attacks have me stumped. Hey, Dr. Connors has been doing research on reptile DNA. I should pay him a visit to see what he thinks of all this.
Calling all units in the area, 1051 in progress. Apocalypse gang members are on the loose, stealing from wealthy pedestrians. Attention all units, we have a report of laughing gas canisters being opened on the street by the Apocalypse gang. Let's get on it before it turns into a laughing matter.
Dr. Connors, you here? You okay?
Dr. Kurt Connors. Time is 8:47 p.m. Well, my regeneration serum is finally ready to test on a human. And what better guinea pig than myself? I know there are risks, but I can't allow a twist of fate to undo the natural order when science can correct it. If the unthinkable happens, please see that my wife and son get this letter. Ow. Stings a bit more than I expected. I feel something happening.
Gosh, Doc. What did you do?
Stay back!
Dr. Connors? Better catch him and find out what the heck's going on. Come on, Doc. Now I have to fix this mess and catch you? You're really something.
Thanks, Spidey!
Enough with the wanton destruction already, Doc. Do I look like your maid?
Help! Hurry!
Soft landing and everything. You rock, Spider-Man! Alone at last, Doc. Maybe not.
Press and hold the strong attack button to uppercut enemies. You can then yank them around with your webbing. Fun, huh? Press and hold the strong attack button to charge your uppercut and juggle these losers!
Now to catch catch up with Doc Connors again.
Spider-Man, can you help us deal with these things? I don't think I can hold them off much longer. We've almost got them, Spider-Man. Help! They're all over us.
Follow me, Spider-Man. There's more of them up this road.
Better close up those grates or they'll just keep coming. These guys don't give up easily. I've got him cornered now. Only question is that a good thing? Here we go again. Great. He got away into the sewers. Ugh. I gotta build a nose filter into this mask one of these days.
Look! Up in the sky! It's a foot heading straight toward my face! Expect to hear this a lot when you jump and press the strong attack button. They say it's not the size of your health bar that counts, it's how you use it. But why the heck would they say that?
Yep, I'm in the right place. Sounded like they took that person through that long tunnel. Gotta get these lizards off my back if I'm gonna catch up with Doc.
Some enemies are just too big to yank around. Maybe they need to switch to diet soda. I don't know. Anyway, for these big fellas, you can attach a web line and then attack to bring the hurt to them. Okay now. Deal with large enemies by attaching a web line and pulling yourself in to attack.
I hope they don't get any bigger than that guy. It's a little too quiet all of a sudden. Now, can't let Doc Connors get away. Need to plug up the leaks on that pipe. Webbing 1, lizard goo 0.
Okay, obviously this move doesn't literally break the Earth. The point is, anyone too close to you will think it did.
are people you're killing. They've been mutated. We need to find their leaders so we can change them back.
And that leader you speak of will be the greatest trophy of all. One that I intend to kill without your meddling. These reptiles are a vile plague on this city. But I, Kravenov, the world's mightiest hunter, am the cure.
Craven, wait. What about my Novocaine? Time to speed things up. Move it, Spidey. This is not a drill. Well, actually it is. Faster, Spidey. You know the drill. Gotta avoid that debris or it'll slow me down. Can't let that falling debris slow me down. These walls are covered in slime. I don't think I'll be able to climb them. Not even sure I'd want to. Nowhere to run now, Doc.
You shouldn't have followed me, Spider-Man. Don't think you've won, Spider-Man.
Leaping lizards. And I thought I was acrobatic. This could be tricky. Dr. Connors, wait!
Can you believe this? The Dragon Tails robbed the police station and stole witness protection files. What's this city coming to?
Can't decide whether to follow your tip or just hand you over to the cops. Which part of stealing from the police sounded like a good idea to these idiots?
Great work, Spidey. But now we're getting reports of more lives in danger. The Dragon Tails have sent out assassins to execute someone they think wronged them.
Don't worry, Spider-Man's on the job. Assassin. I know I'm gonna leave out an S somewhere when I write my note to the police.
You saved me, Spider-Man, but there's a witness kidnapped by the Dragon Tails who still needs saving.
I'm happy to help with anything you've got.
You're the best, Spidey. Do you think there's still time to help that store owner the Dragon Tails kidnapped?
Don't worry, Spider-Man's on the job.
always said you took care of the little people, Spidey, and you proved it by rescuing me.
Just doing my job.
Tell you what, Spidey, the Dragon Tails got their boys on the street collecting protection. Anybody who don't pay up, that's not gonna be a pretty sight.
I promised myself I'd stop taking tips from streetwise shady characters, but in your case, I'll make an exception. Running a protection scheme, huh? They're gonna need somebody to protect them from me.
Take me to jail, but the Dragon Tails will not be disrespected. Just ask the street vendor who didn't pay his protection money. You got me, Mr. Big Deal Crawls on the Wall superhero, but you can't save those cops who refused our bribes. We have them cornered, and now they're gonna pay.
So they're attacking cops who didn't take bribes. Not a very good reward for honesty.
After what you just went through, Spider-Man, you probably don't want to hear this, But looks like the Dragon Tails are going to war with another crime syndicate. They planted a bomb to blow up their rivals.
Don't worry, Spider-Man's on the job. Normally I wouldn't mind the bad guys fighting each other, but bombs are so messy.
You found our bomb this time, Spider-Man, but soon we will destroy all our rivals, and that includes you.
Gee, that didn't sound very much like I'm sorry.
I hear there's some cops in trouble, Spidey. Dragon Tails got them cornered because they refused to take bribes.
Oh, sure, I believe you. You look totally trustworthy. So, they're attacking cops who didn't take bribes. Not a very good reward for honesty.
You're welcome to help all you want, Spidey. We're raiding the Dragon Tails gambling den, but I don't think we have enough men available to make sure nobody escapes.
I'll take care of it. The biggest gamble these nitwits made is thinking they can actually get away from it.
Fine, take me to jail, but the Dragon Tails will not be disrespected. Just ask the street vendor who didn't pay his protection money.
If they really wanted to punish this guy, they could have just made him eat his own food.
Doesn't matter if you stopped us, Spider-Man. We still sent our message. No one defies the Dragon Tails.
Thanks for playing. Sorry you didn't win, but we have a lovely consolation prize of jail time. Okay, finally found out where Craven is. Now I need to catch up with him before he catches up with the doc.
We can make you better than you were before. Better. Stronger.
Soon, you will be my most powerful lizard servant.
I don't really like Craven, but making him a lizard is just plain wrong. Besides, he's ugly enough already. Doc, we need to get you some help. No! What did you do?
I usually hunt alone, but I appreciate your help.
Doc?
Yeah, my trophy is ruined. However, you, insect, will look very nice on my wall.
We can make you better than you were before. Better. Stronger. Faster. Well, better and stronger anyway.
The hunt is on, Spider-Man.
Oh, I am so telling the Department of Conservation about you.
My trophy case has plenty of room for a spider.
You know, you can get into a lot of trouble hunting endangered species, and right now I'm feeling pretty endangered.
You are exquisite prey, Spider.
Does that mean you're gonna give up now?
No. I still have surprises in store for you.
Great.
My trophy case has plenty of room for a spider.
You know, you can get into a lot of trouble hunting endangered species, and right now I'm feeling pretty endangered.
The hunt is on, Spider-Man.
Oh, I am so telling the Department of Conservation about you.
My trophy case has plenty of room for a spider.
Is it me, or do you supervillain types just keep getting weirder?
hunt is on, Spider-Man.
Now repeat after me. Looks like hunting season's over. I'll let the police know you're here. Just doing my job. Doc, thank goodness you're okay.
I will be soon.
What did you do?
I'm sorry.
I have no choice.
I don't think fists will cut it this time. Gonna have to improvise. It's shocking. I didn't think of that before. Hurts, don't it? Looks like he's learned his lesson, avoiding the generators. Great. He's not gonna hit those generators again without some serious encouragement. I need to get right in his face. Idiot! Somehow I didn't anticipate doing this when I woke up this morning. Okay, Doc, don't move. This won't hurt me. You'll be okay, Doc. I'll get you to the hospital. I'm sorry, Doc. Your nightmare's over. But what's happening to me?
Attention all units, we have a report of laughing gas canisters being opened on the street by the Apocalypse Gang. Let's get on it before it turns into a laughing matter.
The dock might be back to normal, but there are still quite a few lizards running around. I'd better mop them up. Fortunately, they kind of stick out, even in New York. wonder how Doc Connor's recovery is coming. I should stop by his lab and check in on him.
All units 1069, missing person. Be on the lookout for an 8-year-old boy, Caucasian, separated from his mother in your area.
Can't say I've ever seen anything quite like this. And you said you've had some kind of reaction to it?
It's made me stronger, but I feel like it's trying to control me somehow. Can you help me figure out what's going on?
Give me some time, I'll see what I can come up with. It's the least I can do for you, Spider-Man. I owe you my life.
Let's see if JJ has any work for me. Maybe even the paying kind.
Guess which front page story sells more papers? Ours about Spider-Man swinging around town in a new black getup, or this in the Daily Globe?
Vampire University. Man found drained of blood on ESU campus.
Parker, we need vampire photos now! Give me a shot of Spider-Man in the vicinity. The story writes itself.
Spider-Man? How's he part of this?
Way I see it, he is until somebody proves he's not. Now, are you getting me those pictures? Or should I call Brock?
No, I'm on it. This guy thinks he's a vampire, huh? I'll bet if I wait until night, I'll have a better chance of tracking him down.
All units, please respond to a 1051. Armed and dangerous ape farmers taking the law into their own hands. Responding officers should be prepared to protect civilians at all costs.
Finding one guy in Manhattan won't be easy, even if he is a vampire. Maybe New York's finest can help me out. The police will know if this vampire has been spotted in the city. I should hop on one of their cruisers.
Still can't believe that game last night. What was that ref thinking?
Attention all units, 10-10 in progress at location noted on your GPS unit. Witnesses report seeing a vampire. Must be a full moon tonight.
I bet that's JJ's vampire. Time for his photo shoot. I should hurry. The last thing this city needs is a vampire on the loose. I'm going to have to move faster to catch this guy. Seems like our Dark Prince is afraid of the light. Where'd he go? Well, at least Mr. Jameson gets his picture. Might be a good time to see how the research is coming along at Doc Connor's lab.
All units, 1069, missing person. Be on the lookout for an 8-year-old boy, Caucasian, separated from his mother in your area. All units, 1069, missing person. Be on the lookout for an 8-year-old boy, Caucasian, separated from his mother in your area.
Maybe I should have taken a nap when you needed my help. I didn't mean that, Doc. This thing's just got me on edge. I'm sorry.
I understand. Unfortunately, I've only hit dead ends. I wish there was more I could do.
You did your best. What do you say I take a stab at it?
Lab's all yours. I'll see you in the morning. Good luck.
Can't hide your secrets forever. I'll find out what you are. Hello? MJ? What do you want? No, I haven't found out anything. Don't call back! All those tests and nothing!
Oh my god! He's a vampire!
You've ticked me off on the wrong night, Count. Ticked me off on the wrong night, Count.
I suggest you leave me alone.
Not a chance. The sun will be up soon. Maybe I can keep him busy until then and let the sunlight do the rest.
There's only one creature of the night here, and it's me!
Nice fangs. You'll be picking them up off the ground in a minute.
Die! The shadows are mine, you insect, not yours.
Unless you can turn into a bat and fly away, you're in for it. Looks like it's working. The sunlight seems to be making him weaker.
I'm still strong enough to defeat you.
You think so? Then I'll just have to smack you around until you see the light.
Die! Die! I rule the night, Spider-Man.
He's stuck. I should get a few hits in before he breaks loose.
Die! My patience with you has expired.
That's not the only thing that's about to expire.
Time to die!
I get a few more hits on him. He's on his last wind.
If I don't feed, I die. And I don't plan on dying.
The sun, it will kill me.
Either this guy's a real vampire or the best method actor I've ever seen. idea what we're dealing with, Doc?
Actually, I know him. He's a world-renowned geneticist. Michael Morbius, only in a very altered state. I'll try to bring him around.
Careful, Doc. He could attack again.
Kurt Connors, please help. Something's wrong with me. I don't know what. It comes over me at night, like this force I can't control. I know it sounds crazy.
I understand. Better than you know.
We both do.
My wife, Frances, she did it to me, but she wasn't herself. She's been changed somehow too. Find her. Maybe she knows a cure. Please, help me before I hurt anyone else.
We'll fix him, Doc. We have to. You stay here and keep an eye on him till I get back. I'll go find his runaway bride. Has this whole town gone nuts? I mean, more than usual? I'd better deal with that disturbance.
All units, please respond to a 1029 kidnapping. Waste Tribe members report us to have abducted a doctor in your area.
Mrs. Morbius, I presume?
Get lost, you creepy crawly. I don't like strangers around when my kids are out playing.
Your kids? Looks like they could use a major timeout.
Squash this bug, my darlings. Defeat him, my children!
Looks like she's got the local goon squad fighting for her. did she do? I better go see if everyone's all right.
I'm warning you, pest. Leave me alone!
You'd have to be brainwashed to happily run into a cloud of toxic gas.
What are you doing? I need to help Mother.
If I don't find a way to stop gas from leaking out of the truck, those people could die. That should do it. Now to get back to Morbius's wife.
Fool! I have more power than you can imagine!
Then I guess I'll need to introduce you to the term rolling blackout. The source of her power appears to be coming from that obelisk. She seems to be transferring energy from that obelisk. Might be good to get a closer look at that rock.
Much better. No! My creation! You will suffer for that!
just like my black suit. No wonder it drove her nuts. I'd better tell Dr. Connors about this. Great. She got away in the confusion. Guess I'd better head back to the lab and let them know.
Here's the deal. I've written an expose that will finally show the city how dangerous Spider-Man really is. Now, what does a piece like that need?
To be thrown in the trash?
I'll tell you what it needs. A great photo. I want a picture that shows the truth about that menace. Whoever brings it to me will be the Bugle's newest staff photographer. But I only have the budget for one of you.
No problem, Mr. Jameson. This will be fun.
Yeah, no problem. I'm sure I can find someone who would like to go for a swing. Might scare him a little, but no harm done, right? Now just need to set up a few cameras first. One more and that should be enough. There. Now, if I swing some frightened passenger in front of all my cameras, I'm bound to get a couple of good shots that will make Jameson happy. I better change suits first. Hey, want to go on a little tour?
Spider-Man? Well, yeah, I guess.
Could you put me down now, please?
Soon. Just need to hit a few more spots for the tour.
Oh!
Take it easy.
Put me down!
You relax? Sheesh. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Help! Stay away from me!
Hold it right there, Spider-Man. We just got a report that you were spotted across town mugging someone. What's going on?
Well, obviously I can't be in two places at once. Someone must be impersonating me. Whoever it is gonna pay.
Yeah, so you say. We're watching you, Spider-Man.
All right, man. Can you tell me what happened? Slowly this time.
I told you. He stole my purse and took off in that direction. And to think I used to admire Spider-Man. The Bugle is right. He's a disgrace.
Great. More ammo for JJ. I have to find this fake Spidey and fast. Well.
Let go!
So you think that lame costume makes you Spider-Man? Huh? Time for a little chat, poser.
Fine. You got me. Thanks for ruining my chance to finally be a success.
A success at what? Mugging people while wearing tights?
You're one to talk.
Some nerve showing your face here, Brock. I won't have the Bugle's good name dragged down with you.
I just wanted to say...
You won't be back? Glad to hear it. And that costume, ridiculous. If you're gonna commit fraud, don't cut corners.
This isn't over.
Well, looks like you get the job, Parker. But your usual crap won't fly now that you're full-time. Let me tell you what I need for my next article.
Great. She got away in the confusion. Guess I'd better head back to the lab and let them know.
All units, please respond to a 1029 kidnapping. Waste Tribe members reported to have abducted a doctor in your area. All units, please respond to a 1051. Armed and dangerous ape farmers taking the law into their own hands. Responding officers should be prepared to protect civilians at all costs.
His condition is worsening. If we can't cure him, he'll die. You have to get his wife here.
Don't give me orders. Sorry.
Please, help me. If my wife won't come, then take me to her, please.
Michael, you won't make it. If we move you, you might die.
She's the only hope I have.
Doc, he's right. It's our only choice. I have no idea where Morbius's wife is holed up, but I'll bet some of those Waste Tribe gang members do. They seem allied with her. I'll bet one of them will spill it if I keep on their case.
I don't know what they want with them, but those homeless dudes stole some space rocks out of the museum.
Some Somebody needs to tell these guys it's a museum, not a library. They're not allowed to borrow anything.
Thanks, Spidey. I know you're a busy guy, but the Waste Tribe have kidnapped a doctor to hold us hostage.
They just need to accept that doctors don't make house calls anymore.
You probably would have made tonight's news for saving me, Spidey, but the Waste Tribe has attacked the TV studio.
Hey, I agree. Reality shows stink, but you don't see me doing something like this.
You should thank us for attacking a television studio, Spider-Man. It's turning you into a mindless drone.
Don't you ever watch television, Spidey? The Waste Tribe is going wild on this TV news van.
You're a fool, Spider-Man. You came after me while the rest of my tribe attacks a professor over at ESU.
I wonder if saving a professor is worth any extra credit.
I just hope helping me didn't take too long, Spidey. I heard the Waste Tribe is going to war with some cops who chased a criminal into their territory.
Sounds like New York's finest took a wrong turn.
You should be drawing a paycheck with all the help you give us, Spidey. You hear about this one? That weird Waste Tribe actually kidnapped a psychic.
I knew you'd rescue me, Spider-Man. I just knew it!
Yo, the Waste Tribe said they're gonna set off some explosions and mess up telecommunications. Alls I know, if I can't make a cell call, I'm gonna be way annoyed.
Why homemade bombs? What's wrong with homemade cookies or brownies or something?
You stopped us here, but the rest of my tribe is in the streets, making others see the wisdom of joining us.
I always thought gang initiations were supposed to be a little tougher than, hey, you, come here.
We will cause a riot on the ESU campus, Spider-Man. But you won't be able to stop it because you'll never find the evidence to prove it.
Why does it have to be a riot? How about a nice peaceful sit-in?
Thanks for what you've already done, Spider-Man. But now we've got a hostage situation. The Waste Tribe kidnapped the doctor.
They just need to accept that doctors don't make house calls anymore.
Hey, Spidey, this time you kept the doctor healthy instead of the other way around.
The waste tribe got it in for this professor over at ESU.
You probably would have made tonight's news for saving me, Spidey, but the Waste Tribe has attacked the TV studio.
Hey, I agree. Reality shows stink, but you don't see me doing something like this.
Don't think you'll be on the 6 o'clock news for stopping me, Spider-Man. My tribe is destroying a TV news van right now.
Well, if nothing else, this is a pretty good way to make sure you get on the evening news.
You stopped us here, Spider-Man, but the entire city will know of us. Our message will be carried to all those people injured in the blast of our car bombs.
Awesome job, Spider-Man. You were literally a lifesaver today.
Bingo! Now that I know where Morbius's wife is holed up, I just need to go get him and bring him there.
Spider-Man just swung by. No, I'm serious. Crap. Wish I could have gotten a few pics of him.
Jameson will just have to wait until tomorrow's edition for me to get him this story.
Bingo! Now that I know where Morbius's wife is holed up, I just need to go get him and bring him there. Sorry to interrupt the family hour, but somebody needs your help.
Leave us.
What did you do to me?
I never meant to hurt you, my darling. I released the blood pathogens you were researching in your lab. They must have poisoned your system. But I can make you stronger again, my love. Stronger than ever. With my loyal followers, the family we wanted is finally ours. Together, we can have everything we desire. And more. And no one can stop us.
Whoa, something tells me the love scene is over. Well, I guess I should be happy that I brought them back together. If I can get him into the light, I might be able to wear him down. Between you and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
I've been keeping an eye on that new suit of yours.
Ugh. I've gotten the brush off before, but never like that. I need to get Morbius out of the way.
I prefer the dark, don't you?
She's quick. I've got to open the windows just before Morbius strikes. Between you and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
Tell me, Spider-Man, where you could have possibly gotten a suit like that.
I've got a bright idea. I just need to shed a little light on the situation. He's stunned. Now's my chance to knock him out.
I prefer the dark, don't you? I'd appreciate it if you didn't redecorate my home.
Between you and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
You better hope your new suit came with earplugs. We must exterminate this pest. He stands in the way of our destiny.
Please, my love, end this madness now.
No! Destroy him, Michael!
I need to get Morbius out of the way.
Must I clean up your mess?
Between you and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
That black suit looks good on you, but then a little evil usually is attractive.
I can web open those windows and ambush Morbius.
I prefer the dark, don't you?
Between you and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
There's a little blackness in everyone's heart, but most people aren't wearing it on their sleeve like you are.
I've got a bright idea. I just need to shed a little light on the situation. Between you and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
I've been keeping an eye on that new suit of yours.
I need to get Morbius out of the way.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't redecorate my home.
He's stunned. Now's my chance to knock him out. Ugh. I've gotten the brush off before, but never like that.
Must I clean up your mess?
Stop making me do this. He's here to help us. That's why he brought me.
I can't! Not when we're so close. I prefer the dark, don't you?
You and your husband, your family got a double dose in the crazy department.
You better hope your new suit came with earplugs.
I know I'm not supposed to hit a lady, but I don't think you qualify.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't redecorate my home. Rest now, Michael. I will handle the pest myself.
Where's she going?
I'm right here. Come along. That's a good boy.
What's going on? Normally I like playing games, lady, but Sudoku this ain't.
Peter, help me!
MJ, no!
Spider-Man.
They're hurting me.
Just a bit farther.
If this is some kind of twisted joke, I'm not laughing.
At last you realize, Spider-Man. You know that you can't always save everyone. Sooner or later, those you love will pay the price for your misguided heroics, or they'll mourn your loss.
What do you know about loss? Don't try to get in my head. Lady, what do you know about loss?
I'm only trying to help you.
I wanted to be your girlfriend, Peter. Instead, I'm just a target.
I'm not falling for your tricks.
You almost killed me. Were you prepared to live with that?
How many people will die because you let me live?
Her power comes from those meteorites. Maybe my black suit does too.
Live for yourself. Anything else is futile.
All the people Craven left lying in that sewer. Where were you then?
I always wanted my father's life. Are you prepared to give me his death?
This isn't real. It can't be.
You're a disappointment, Peter, in every sense of the word.
How much time could we possibly have before it ends? A year? A month? Another day?
Her power comes from those meteorites. Maybe my black suit does too. Your parlor tricks won't work on me, lady.
trust your friends, then who are you fighting for?
I hope this hurts you half as much as you've hurt me, Peter.
You think you're a hero, Peter, but to me, you're just a man who killed my father.
I'm not falling for your tricks.
I wanted to be your girlfriend, Peter. Instead, I'm just a target.
This isn't real. It can't be.
You almost killed me. Were you prepared to live with that?
Live for yourself. Anything else is futile.
All the people Craven left lying in that sewer. Where were you then?
Your parlor tricks won't work on me, lady.
I always wanted my father's life. Are you prepared to give me his death?
You're a disappointment, Peter, in every sense of the word.
How much time could we possibly have before it ends? A year? A month? Another day?
I'm not falling for your tricks.
If you can't even trust your friends, then who are you fighting for?
You have so much strength. Why not use it freely?
Getting tired. This ordeal is almost over.
Peter, but to me, you're just a man who killed my father.
Michael.
We have to save her.
Well, looks like he'll be fine.
But she hasn't gotten any better.
If my tests are correct, it holds some form of alien entity that infected her.
Just like it did to me. I won't let this thing get the better of us.
What are you going to do?
When I fought her, she used sonic blast to weaken me. I think that may be a key to understanding this organism.
Be careful, Spider-Man. This thing is very powerful.
Yeah? Well, so am I. MJ's favorite band is coming to town. I'll head down to Times Square and get some tickets.
Now, you've added yet another move to the end of your melee combo. If your enemies can take that kind of abuse, I'm glad you're fighting them instead of me.
swung by. No, I'm serious. Crap. Wish I could have gotten a few pics of him.
Seems Spider-Man's put 3 more people in the hospital.
I hope we get a chance to take him down. Ever since he started wearing that new costume, he's been more trouble than he's worth.
Great. Thanks to my pictures, Jameson's got the city turning against me. Better lay off the black suit for a while. Oh boy. I can handle this. I don't suppose I could talk you into returning that money. I'll even throw in some free moisturizer.
Don't mess with me, Spider-Man. I don't want to kill you, but I'm not making any promises.
Seem to hit him. I need to wait for an opening. Now's my chance. I can beat him without the black suit. That should do it, though nothing else has.
That the best you got, Insect? I heard you were a real tough guy.
Don't push me, Sandy. I can beat him without the black suit. Chance.
You don't have to go to the beach. The beach is coming to you.
Now's my chance. Hey, Sandy, you mind waiting here while I get my beach bucket and shovel? My chance.
Why don't you just go back to playing with Little Miss Muppet, Spider? Leave fighting to the professionals.
He's just toying with me. How am I supposed to stop this guy? I said I ditched the black suit, but this guy's getting on my nerves. Just one more time. No! I can control this now.
I'll pound you into dust no matter what suit you're wearing. I'm this way because of a freak accident. What's your excuse?
I'd better hurry to the restaurant or I'll be late for my date with MJ.
You've hardly said 3 words all night. Is everything all right?
I figured you were talking enough for both of us.
Peter, what's gotten into you lately?
Nothing that stopping your gums from flapping wouldn't solve.
I think you should take me home. Now.
Mary Jane,
Now, Peter.
MJ...
I don't want to hear it, Peter! Stop that right now! Are you trying to kill me? Stop it! Whoa! What is wrong with you? Cut it out! Stop that right now! Are you trying to kill me? Stop it! Peter, do something before someone gets hurt. Whoa! What's wrong with you?
felt good. Those scumbags will think twice before messing with me again.
Peter!
Lighten up. They had it coming.
What has gotten into you? I can't... Just take me home, please.
Remind me to take a cab next time.
Hey, don't turn away.
Ow, you're hurting me, Peter. Let go.
MJ, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Neither do I. But until you work it out, I don't want to see you.
Are you breaking up with me?
I'm sorry, Peter. I just can't be with you right now. Good night.
Wait, MJ! What have I done? She's right. I've changed. This black suit has got to go. I need some privacy. Somewhere to clear my head.
Huh. What's he up to?
Come on! Get off me! Hey, the sound waves are affecting the suit.
Parker?
Leave me alone, pal. I'm thinking.
Bet I can guess what's on your mind, though. What am I gonna do with that damn spider, huh? What if I told you that I've got the answer?
Yeah, wise guy? What's that?
You're gonna help me kill him.
Hey, nobody said anything about killing. I just want him out of the way for a bit, that's all. So you can count me out, freak.
I wasn't offering you a choice. Whoa, let's watch our temper here.
There's children present. Penny!
Daddy, I'm scared. Help me.
Isn't this sweet?
Just like in the movies. What do you want from me, you freak?
Freak? I'm the freak. Okay. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Now, let's talk about how we're going to destroy the spider.
All units, you're not gonna believe this one, but the Waste Tribe has kidnapped the Psychic because they want to know the future. Let's make sure the future includes the Psychic getting rescued.
The 2 unidentified men are holding police officers at bay. Reports say... Wait. One of them appears to be writing a message. In a web.
Considering the harm these 2 have already done, this reporter fears no one can stop them. Not even Spider-Man.
Peter. MJ needs my help. I have to get to that construction site. What have you done with MJ?
Whoa, Parker. No clever quip about the suit? Oh, I'm disappointed.
Where is she?
Kill him already. I've got stuff to do.
If I'm quick, I can toss those explosives back before they hit. Close. I'll have to use the explosives. I should grab one of those canisters and play catch with Sandy. Harry! What are you doing here?
I realized that you didn't kill my father. The darkness that consumed him almost finished me too. But you never turned away from me. Even after everything I did. I had to. I realized that...
Is this who you're looking for? Get away from her.
If you insist.
We won't be able to help MJ until we deal with this freak.
If you're gonna vault over an enemy, you might as well knock some sense into him while you're up there. Talk about adding injury to insult. Now you can use the strong attack button while vaulting to smash enemies to the ground.
I think this situation calls for a hands-on approach. Like looking in a mirror, ain't it? Only I'm bigger and better.
I bet I could sue you for copyright infringement and win.
It's funny. I always knew I was better than you, Parker. And now I'm gonna prove it. I know you better than you know yourself, Parker. Try something I don't expect! I think this situation calls for a hands-on approach.
Knock him up in the air and I'll do the rest.
Like looking in a mirror, ain't it? Only I'm bigger and better.
I bet I could sue you for copyright infringement and win.
It's funny. I always knew I was better than you, Parker. And now I'm gonna prove it. I know you better than you know yourself, Parker. Try something I don't expect! I think this situation calls for a hands-on approach. Like looking in a mirror, ain't it? Only I'm bigger and better.
I'll bet I could sue you for copyright infringement and win. He isn't going anywhere. Now's your chance to rescue MJ.
Harry? He's kidnapped a little girl. She's in the trunk.
Got her. Harry, get them away from here.
Penny!
He took your little girl. And he killed her.
Your little girl?
Give me my daughter!
Gotta take him out in one shot. I'll distract him. You need to get the bombs onto him.
You can do it, Harry! You just need to toss the bombs. Harry will handle the rest.
Over here!
Who's the big man now?
My, what big everything you have, Grandma.
Got a web big enough for me, little man? Death is too good for you. Still playing the hero? I'll give you a hero's death.
Gotta toss this before he notices me.
Now you really are an itsy-bitsy spider.
Bullseye!
Who's the spider and who's the fly now? You're gonna be a red and blue stain on the pavement. I got lots more sand than you got webs.
Hey, beach breath, I'm right here.
You could hardly handle me when I was your size. What are you gonna do now?
Got him.
What's the matter, Spider-Man? Can't pick on somebody your own size?
Just need to toss the bombs. Harry will handle the rest.
Who's the big man now?
My, what big everything you have, Grandma. That's gonna hurt.
Time to put the Sandman to sleep.
Harry!
Fair's fair, Parker. Now it's time for a little one-on-one.
The game ends here.
Kinda wishing you held on to the black suit now, huh, Parker? What is it they say about things you throw away? One man's trash is another man's treasure. God, how could you give this up?
Not sure about the name, but that face sure rings a bell.
I think you need a different approach if you want to beat someone better than you, Parker. Kinda wishing you held on to the black suit now, huh, Parker? What is it they say about things you throw away? One man's trash is another man's treasure. God, how could you give this up?
Not sure about the name, but that face sure rings a bell.
I think you need a different approach if you want to beat someone better than you, Parker. Kinda wishing you held on to the black suit now, huh, Parker? I couldn't control it.
He's gone.
Penny. You saved her. Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I didn't want to fight you, I swear. It was just that Venom... Well, he said he'd kill her if I didn't help him. I had no choice.
Well, she's safe now. That's all that matters. This should be a happy ending. I beat the villain, brought a family back together, and got the girl. But it's not that easy. Being Spider-Man always comes with a price. And today that price was a steep one. What keeps me going are Uncle Ben's words. With great power comes great responsibility. In the end, people need heroes. As tough as it gets some days, I have to fight on. Maybe the best way to honor the people I love is to never stop being a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.